Hello, everyone. Good morning, if it's morning for you. If it's not,
Good
then
morning.
good day. um, I'm very excited to have some sprints today because I have a lot of reading that I need to do. And I'm excited to be joined by another Monica.
Hello, I'm Nat Monica.
Very excited to have Nat here so that we can have some fun with sprints. I still don't really fully comprehend all of the madness that happened in the Discord last night. But I'm so glad to see all of the Monicas. All of them. It's Sherry. I'll never understand. Even knowing the story of like what was going on in Lexi's sprints, like I still I don't understand how Sherry's mind went to we'll just all be Monica. But the way I like actually almost lost my mind when I was getting the notifications from Discord that was like especially when you changed your picture to be me and
Yes.
your name to be me and I was like I don't remember sending this. Like, wait, did
That was
somebody
part of
hack
my
my
plan
Discord? Like,
all
what's
along.
happening? Like, how? I did not send these messages. The one that I saw, and the funny part is the first message I actually saw with context that was like, wait a second, it was the one where you were typing the lyrics to the Seventh Heaven theme song.
Yes.
I was like, I did not type this. I mean, at one point I probably did, but definitely not just now. I was losing it. It was so funny. Oh my
When Chris
goodness.
asked me about the Seventh Heaven lyrics, I was like, oh no, I have to Google this because I do not know this at all.
It took me a second too. Like I was reading them and I was like, I know these are lyrics, and then for a second I was like, I needed to place it to like which show it was because I've talked about a lot of older shows. So I was like, wait, Seventh Heaven, but why? I need to know why. Oh, very funny. Currently watching Four Cats Surrounding One Stink Bug.
Oh,
That stink bug is
fun.
on its last leg. Like
Mm-hmm.
its time is nearing. Currently sitting in bed because my brain wouldn't shut up and let me sleep until 2 a.m.
I'm so sorry,
That's really sad.
Andrea.
Yeah. I hope that you can get some rest, um, and definitely still stay in bed. I wish
Mm-hmm.
I was still in bed. But my brain wouldn't. I woke up and then my brain wouldn't shut off again. So,
I'm dog
good
sitting right now,
morning.
and the dog is like a radiator. And so I had a hard time falling asleep because the dog was just radiating so much heat that I was like, I want to wrap myself in a blanket, but this dog is making it extra hot. And I'm like, ah. But I did sleep eventually.
The worst, like the best feeling is like having a pet cuddle with you, and the worst feeling is being so overheated because a pet is cuddling with you, but you
No.
can't do anything about it. Like you can't remove yourself.
Yeah,
You
and she's
just
kind
have to
of an
let it
anxious
happen.
dog.
Hmm.
So she definitely was like, I want to be right up next to you in bed.
That's
Um,
so cute.
so she misses her family.
Aw. Hello. Welcome to the Monica Fest. Keep up with that
Yes.
behavior and you'll lose your grandma status, Andrea. Yeah, you can't be grandma and stay up till 2 a.m. That's not well, I mean, I guess that's what the like hip grandmas do. Are they staying out till 2 a.m. these days?
The ones who go out for salsaing, maybe.
Also still in bed. It's my last chance to sleep in for 10 days before my schedule is ruled by three tiny chihuahuas.
No.
That's a
Not the
very
tiny
specific
chihuahuas.
situation to find yourself in. That's a lot of chihuahuas. That's a lot of yapping,
Mm-hmm.
honestly. Prepare yourself. Currently eating a bowl of yogurt and fruit. Amazing. I want
Yum.
yogurt and fruit. Matt's actually
By the way,
making
Tamara,
pancakes right now.
I have some books you might want to see that I can share with you when I'm done with them today. More Yakuza Fiance and the last volume of Amakoi. You're welcome.
Ooh. Proud of my old lady status. It's truly devastating to me. Just got out of bed for this. Sounds like a t-shirt. That is actually so true. I got out of bed just for this. It's like my daughter went to New York and all I got was a stinking t-shirt. I got out of bed and all I had to do was get on sprints.
Right?
Totally could be. Honestly, it probably is. We need to make it. We need to make it a thing. We were having some technical difficulties, but it's fine. Hopefully,
yeah, especially since you guys
it'll even out.
haven't noticed the issue. It's probably something on my end.
Hopefully. It's probably Monica's fault. We are.
We are.
We did coordinate. We also did the exact same
We did.
hand movement.
That was unplanned.
We did plan the color coordination, but
Yes.
not the reveal hand movements. That was great.
I feel like I now
They
was
were
thinking I should dye my hair blonde. That would take a lot.
It's like the only thing I could have worn my glasses today. That would have made it a little bit closer too. But I try to start my day with contacts if I can, because typically, like, by the end of the day, my eyes are tired and I'm taking my contacts out, and then I'm in my glasses for the last couple hours anyway. So I try to do my contacts when I can, but StreamYard is probably confused on which Monica should host. True. Like, I don't know which one's which. It's the rule of Monica's.
My two favorite Monicas.
Goodness,
Hi,
I
Mel.
love this. Hi, Mel. Mel Monica. So funny. Oh my goodness. Rip stink bug. It's over now. Once I'm awake, I'm up. Sad. But also naps. Naps are super nice. We got new couches at the beginning of the month, and I have taken 2 naps, and they were both so glorious. They're like recliners, and I like being able to recline back. I took like the best nap ever like 2 or 3 days ago. It was spectacular. So I'm a
awesome.
firm supporter of the nap.
I'm a firm supporter of couch naps too.
Yeah, bed naps not so much, because like I feel like I need my bed to be for like nighttime sleeping.
Exactly.
But couch naps, the best. I've also I have my like armchair back here that I sit in sometimes. Armchair naps also work because it's a very large one. So there's lots of room to like lay back on it.
Nice.
It's the best.
I'm glad you're excited
The
for
books.
all the manga.
Good morning. I have a huge to-do list, so this is great listening to Forging Silver into Stars before the next book comes out. I hope you're liking it.
Yes, me too, because I got the audiobook from Libro, and I do like Rigid Camera, so I hope it's a good one.
Was that one of the like librarian
Yes.
ILCs? Nice.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't remember this being on the like regular list, so it must have been the librarian one.
I think it's basically was like reminding us that, hey, this book exists and the sequel's coming out soon. And we're like, okay. There's been quite a big gap between when the first book came out and the second book. Like multiple years.
That's always tough, like when there's a lot of time. I do hear tiny echo when Nat talks, but it's not bad. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. We were trying to play with settings backstage, but if it gets bad, let us know and we can try to do some more like settings, but if it's not too bad, then we'll just leave it for now.
Okay.
You were a blonde at one point.
I was. I was blonde. I was actually born blonde. But my hair just got darker over time.
Nice. Yeah,
But now it's
I
turning
definitely
silver.
Like, ooh, silver one.
Yes.
Are you gonna be the next silver one?
I could be Rogue. I'd prefer to be Rogue. From X-Men. She's got the silver
Fair
streaks.
enough. Fair enough. Um, I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Andrea.
You need a Monica wig. Yeah, I
You
was definitely like I was born with more of like the bleach blonde. Um,
okay?
and then like it's gotten darker over time, but it's at this point it's just like a light brown, dark blonde. Um, so it
Mm.
yeah, mine has naturally gotten darker, which I think just happens to most people probably. But yeah, I
Yeah.
used to be like this like super bleach blonde, like it was pretty devastatingly blinding of a bright yellow or bright blonde.
You were like platinum when you were a kid.
Yeah. Basically. And I had like the unruly like blonde curls. Have you read
I have
Frozen Soul?
not read it. I believe it takes place in the same world as A Curse This Dark and Lonely or whatever. Oh, it's been a long time since I read that book. But her basically the one with Harper and the Beauty and the Beast retelling, so it's the same world but different characters, I believe.
Mm. I have not read anything. You said it was Bridget Kimmer because I haven't read anything
Mm-hmm.
from her yet.
You should read Letters to the Lost. It's so good, but so sad, but good.
I
It's You've
do
Got
love
Mail.
sad ones. It's what?
It's the You've Got Mail trope,
Okay. Hmm.
but it's like letters
Okay.
over a grave.
Great. So it is really gonna ruin me.
Yes.
That's what I
Yes, it
want,
will.
honestly. I welcome it. Yes, we just started. We haven't actually done a sprint yet, which we will be doing soon.
No. Yeah.
But welcome. Yeah, we're gonna be jumping into them pretty soon.
What is
Just
everyone
getting that
reading?
voice of God effect.
Whoa.
I love that. Born Blonde 2, I would say I'm now a lighter brunette. Yeah, I think it's like normal. Like it is very normal for like hair color to kind of like adapt over time,
Mm-hmm.
and I think it usually does get darker. But I have like I think it's on this side of my head, but like there's always been like one tiny strip that it gets like hidden a lot, but there's like one tiny strip that has stayed like really bright blonde.
Ooh.
And every time I go to like get my hair done, like I don't dye my hair. And I've never dyed my hair because I like the natural color and I know I'll never get it back to like this particular color. But every time I go and the hairdresser is like, you know, you have this one blonde streak. I'm like, yeah, I know. Don't touch it. Like, don't mess with it. I want it there.
Leave it be.
But usually they're like, oh, wow, that's like, I'm not, that doesn't happen all the time. So they're like, oh, that's so cool. I'm like, yeah, please just treat it like you would the rest of my hair, please. Thanks. My hair is the same, practically white when I was in elementary school, and now it's
Oh.
dark blonde, light brown. Yeah, it's definitely like normal, but it's fun. Like, it just means that I don't want to dye my hair because I want to be able to have it like I like the natural color and the like natural fading that it's done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've
And
given
the
up
only
dyeing
true
my hair anymore.
hmm
And Tamara, that's false. Annalisa was a brunette when she was born.
I will be trying to finish Five Broken Blades. Good luck. Are you liking
You
it?
can do it. I actually read
I
book 2 and I did enjoy it.
Did you? I didn't even
Mm-hmm.
finish book one. I
I
gave up.
know. I think if you didn't like book 1, don't read book 2. It's like it's better for sure.
Well,
Um,
that's good.
but it's just like similar writing style and everything. So if the writing style and stuff is bothering you and everything, then
hmm
don't bother.
Yeah. I think for me, a big problem was that I was trying to listen to it on audio and physical, and the audiobook, dare I say, it's one of the worst audiobooks I've ever listened to. Like, I could not. It made me, like, viscerally angry. Um, like, the quality of a lot of it. And
Mm-hmm.
then the story, and I think that, like, helped to ruin the, like, story for me, too, because then I was like, I can't
Mm-hmm.
I can't like process what I've already listened to. And then
That's
like even
fair.
though I had the physical one, like I couldn't. It was tough. But like I know a lot of people like, I have seen a lot of people who have really liked it recently, especially with the new one coming out. A lot of people being very excited for it. I'm like, okay, that's good. Like, I'm glad that people are liking it. For me, I struggled a lot.
Yeah, and that's fine. I think, yeah, I totally understand your struggles too. Like, I didn't mind the audiobook, but I could see why people were bothered by it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I
book
have
three actually
about
comes out in
30.
July.
It comes. The new one does.
Yes,
Okay.
the third book and final book in the series.
Oh, okay. Interesting. 3.3 hours left on Kindle. That's not bad. That is not bad. I have an early release party for it tonight. This is my second time reading the book. Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
That's exciting.
It's very exciting.
Reading the Village Library Demon Hunting Society, but I think I'm gonna DNF since I'm just not interested. At 16%, giving until 25%. That's a good spot to get to figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I am
This
a
makes me
firm
sad because I
supporter of
really
the
want to read
DNF.
this.
What?
I really want to read this book. Sorry, I need to like. There's like a like a. I think I
There
need
is
to
a
get used to.
there is a little bit of a delay, and it's still, yeah, you just got to get used to navigating that, but it's not a huge
Yeah.
deal.
But yeah, no, this makes me sad because I really want to read this book. But
Hey, you know what? You might still like it.
maybe it depends what the issue she's had with it. So
That's true. That is true. The reasons for DNFing can definitely change things. I mean, you didn't have black hair, but weirdly enough, I have golden brownish strands. Think the hair's on a corn husk every now and then. Interesting. That's really cool though. I love when there's just like those little things that like stick out and like make it like unique. I love that. Almost done with Fourth Wing reread, then reread Iron Flame, and then Onyx Storm. I originally wasn't going to reread, but decided to. Honestly, smart. I'm glad that I reread them, because I don't think I would have remembered anything from Iron Flame. And in my, so the like title of the video, I put in that it's post-Onyx Storm slump. We are not going to be talking about Onyx Storm. We're not going to be spoiling anything about Onyx Storm. There is no fear for that. I'll just put that out there now. We're not going to be talking about it. This is just, it is very common after you read a highly anticipated book that, like, it's hard to pick up your next book. So we're just trying to do that and beat the slump. But we're not going to be talking about Onyx Storm at all.
Yeah.
But
we're
I am so happy that you're rereading them. Yeah, I definitely
support any post slumps.
Yes, for sure. But I definitely like. I know there's a lot of people who have been saying that like they've forgotten a lot of details at the beginning of Onyx Storm, and like I do think that doing a reread, especially if you think you might have forgotten things, you probably did. You probably should reread it. Because I was able to follow it a lot, but that's because I literally finished rereading Iron Flame the day before. So all the information was still very fresh. The characters were very fresh. Like I remembered everything super well. So I definitely do recommend, if you are the person who like thinks that you will not remember, then like if nothing else, like watch. I know there's a lot of videos out there that are like recap videos and like giving you the very brief rundown of like here's what you missed. Even like that is helpful because yeah, there's a lot of characters to remember, but I don't think it was too bad if you do a reread, or like I don't think it's that hard to like get back into it.
I kind of wish I did a reread of the first of Iron Flame and Fourth Flame before Onyx Storm, but it is what it is. Next time I will.
Yeah. Just I'm like, am I gonna reread all of the books every single time the new one comes out? Probably.
Do it.
But like the feeling that these books give me, like, why wouldn't I? Reading is supposed to be for fun, and these books are fun. So like, why wouldn't I reread them?
It's true. It's very true.
I may switch to my audio City of Gods and Monsters. I have to do things. That makes sense. Yeah, if you can like multitask. Nope, I was the darkest. She wasn't as dark as me. Mom says so.
That's true, but she still was a brunette.
So
There was
funny.
only three of us who were blonde when we were born, and that was me, Adam, and Sam.
Mm.
No, wait, was Sam blonde? Yeah, he was kind of a dark blonde. But we were also the only ones with blue eyes, so there.
Mm. I was the only one with blonde hair in my family. Like, my sisters have had like dark brown hair. My mom had dark
Hmm.
brown to black hair, and then um, my dad has red hair, and I came out
Oh,
blonde. So
interesting.
yeah, it was a fun childhood of
Genetics.
being. It was a fun childhood of my sisters trying to convince me that I was adopted because I didn't look like anybody else. But we made we like my mom obviously was trying to convince me otherwise.
Hmm.
And if you look at my baby pictures next to like my aunt or my cousins, it's identical. Like my baby pictures and my aunt's baby pictures are pretty much exactly the same because she was blonde. And so like she's like clearly this is you're in this family. Like you're fine.
That's so fun. Siblings.
I need to decide Bonded by Thorns or
Um,
A Sea of Unspoken Things.
Bonded by Thorns.
See, I didn't read Bonded by Thorns, but I did read A Sea of Unspoken Things and I really liked it. But I feel like those are two
I.
very, very different vibes.
They are. I
Like,
am not an
totally different.
Adrian Young person.
Mm,
So, but I
that's
have read
valid.
Bonded by Thorns, and I gave it a 4.5 at first, but then I gave it a 5 because I just Cassian or
Mm.
Caspian, sorry. Caspian is for life. He's great.
So yeah, it might depend on what like kind of mood you're in because
Hmm.
like I'm assuming like Bonded by Thorns is like fantasy romance. I'm assuming.
It's a Beauty and the Beast retelling. Why choose?
Well, there you go.
So, are you in the mood for Adrian Young beautiful writing something more
Yeah.
serious or
And
fun silly
Sea of Unspoken
times?
Things is more like thrillery
Oh,
in the
okay.
woods. Like it's like a wooded forest setting like thriller. I think it is
Gotcha.
technically genre like in the magical realism element of fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, I didn't think it was that strong in the magical realism. Like it wasn't that much for me, but I did really like the like thrillery vibes and the environment like and her writing. I really do love her writing. Um so I thought it was really good. But they're like very these two are going to be very very different vibes for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, whatever you're in the mood for.
Mhm. Just wanted to say, hey, I'm apparently going to help mom clean today. Apparently going. Well, thanks for stopping in. Hopefully cleaning goes well. Um,
Yes.
yeah, hopefully you get some stuff done.
Yes, hopefully you can come back and join us later. Cleaning will go
Yeah.
fast.
Yes. Good luck. It's interesting the same world as Curse Breakers. First one came out in June 22. She's been working on other series and her first adult novel. Interesting. I know a lot of people around here have she does a lot of events around here, I
Okay.
think. Um and so I know a lot of people who have read them. I just have not like I've missed out on it apparently.
She seems like a really cool person.
Mhm. I'm not a big mystery person, so it's not catching my attention compared to fantasy or romantasy. Otherwise, nothing is blaringly wrong with it. Okay. Well, that means that you might have a good chance then. Like if there's nothing like aggressively wrong with it.
That's good.
Sorry, but did you both like Iron Flame? I didn't enjoy it, unfortunately, and felt too long for me, so I'm hesitant with Onyx Storm. I personally did. I liked it more the first time, which I think was a lot of like shock value of like the excitement of reading it. But I
Hmm.
still gave it 5 stars my first time around. I gave it like four and a half. Uh, actually, I think I gave it 4.5, 5. But yeah, I did lower it a little bit the second time I read it. Um, it definitely is a little bit slower and a little bit too long.
Hmm.
There's just I want to say like more dead space in the middle, like things that aren't the action is not like happening constantly. But I also feel like when you have a 5-book series, like, there's going to be times where you have to establish what's coming next. And I think that's what Iron Flame
Mm-hmm.
was doing. It was really setting the stage for Onyx Storm and, like, where that's going to go. So I personally liked Onyx Storm more. I think that seems to be the general opinion. Um, but also, people can go any way with it. So,
Yeah, I would agree with that. I gave it. I mean, I've given the first two books a 4 star. Onyx Storm, I will reserve my rating, because I don't want to taint anyone. Um, but I do agree with that it's kind of a little long, kind of setting up things though. So I appreciated it for that, and yeah,
mm-hmm.
keep Onyx Storm is not not the same way. It's not as slow as
Mm-hmm.
as Iron Flame.
I think based on your, like, comment and, like, your concern with Iron Flame, I think you'll be fine with Onyx Storm.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think it'll be good. Yeah, it's so hard to, like, say anything because I don't want to say anything that would, like, because even giving my opinion of, like, yeah, I liked or I disliked a book can be
Mm-hmm.
spoiling, but at the same time, like, I don't know, like, it just, I don't know, it's hard because in my head I'm also thinking, like, if I had read this as an arc, I would have no problem saying how I feel about it, which, like, they didn't
Mm-hmm.
do arcs for this book, which is part of why it's a bigger deal. But it's
Mm-hmm.
just, it's hard to apply the rules when it's like, if this was an arc that I had an early access to, then I'd be sharing my
Mm-hmm.
opinion anyway.
Right.
It's just
And like,
because of the hype and the fact that, like, every person is reading it all at the same time that you have to, like, be more careful.
and because of the hype, you kind of like ultra overread what people are saying or what you
Mm-hmm.
gather from it, so that could taint an experience. And I think that's why some people are super like sensitive to any discussion about a hyped book like this.
Mm-hmm. For sure. House cleaning is no fun. Valid. I kind of wish I reread the first two before reading. Yeah, I would I would definitely recommend it for people who haven't read it yet. Just for a refresher, or to watch a refresher, or, like, read a refresher summary
Mm.
so that you remember what's going on. But yeah, I didn't love Iron Flame, but I enjoyed Onyx Storm a lot more. Yeah, I think that's a pretty safe. Obviously, everybody has different. I've seen good and bad reviews, so, like, it's gonna be different for everybody. But um, yeah, I'm loving my reread. I love this. I,
Yay.
like, want to reread already. I'm like, why would I do that when I have so many books that I have never read before that I need to read? Didn't have time to reread those freaking beasts. Yeah, that is the other thing, is they're, especially, like, Onyx Storm is so long, or I mean, Iron Flame is so long. My copy, I keep losing my voice. My copy of Onyx Storm is supposed to arrive today, but still hasn't been shipped. Oh no.
Cool. Mm-hmm.
That's, yeah. I know a lot of people who had ordered it online and, like, never got any notifications, so they just went to the store and got a copy. Like, I know a couple people who went to Walmart, because Walmart had copies, and a lot of people were not going to Walmart initially. Like, that wasn't, it was like Barnes and Noble, Target, um, or, like, Indies, and so people were finding it at Walmart without realizing. So yeah, I know a lot of people who have had issues waiting for
Mm-hmm.
their copy to arrive, and they just, like, I'll just go and get it myself.
Yeah, I still don't have my copy.
Yeah, I just, yeah, it's tough.
Yeah.
Um, okay, let's see.
Good
Good
morning,
morning,
Bree.
Bree. Bonded by thorns. The aggressive recommendation. Kind of in the mood for a silly, goofy bang. A lot of men time now that I think about it. Well, there you go. I think you answered your own question.
Mm-hmm. I will just say that to me, the first half of Bonded by Thorns, I was going to give it 3 star, but it was the second half that was great. And there were times it felt very verbatim, almost like a modernized Disney Beauty and the Beast retelling. It like felt like it hit all those beats that the movie hits. So just be aware that that's the point of the book, but also like it gets really good at the end and it's fabulous.
Interesting. I like that. I feel like it's been on my like radar, but I need to add it to my like actual like I should read this list.
Mm-hmm. And it's on KU, so
Which I definitely forgot. I had paused my KU and I forgot to pause it again, so it just re-upped a couple days ago. So I have it again. Nat and Brie convinced me, but See If Unspoken will probably be next after that. Good call. Also, it sounds like you convinced yourself. You already knew what you wanted. That gives me hope. I'll need to watch some kind of recap before diving into Onyx Storm, though. Yeah. Definitely, I mean, if anything else, I think it's the characters, like the number of characters that are especially at the beginning. Like, there's just a lot to remember who's who. But there is a chart at the front of the book that does help you at least a little bit with some of the, like, central characters. So that can be helpful. It's not everyone, though. There's a recap I watched and it helped a lot considering how much I've forgotten. That is a good call. Thanks, Andrea. Mm-hmm. Onyx Storm is my favorite of the 3. Ooh, I love this. It's hard to...
I love that.
It's so hard to pick. It is so hard to pick.
I'm going to tell you my tier ranking because I do agree with Brie's comment further down about obsession of not saying anything.
Mm-hmm.
I think my order at the moment is Fourth Wing, Onyx Storm, Iron Flame.
I don't know what to do. I don't know. I think this one might be my favorite.
Ooh. Yay.
But like I don't know because like there's elements from both that I could like so it's Iron Flame is unfortunately I think most people's probably bottom at this point. But like there's parts of both like Onyx Storm and Fourth Wing that stand out as elements that make it feel like this could be my favorite. And it's hard to pin those things against each other, especially with like the feeling of starting a series and the sucking in of like suddenly being invested, that like Fourth Wing, like you can't lose that feeling from the first time of reading it. And that makes it hard to like escalate anything over it, but also this book was real good.
It was. Yeah. I agree.
Yeah. It is hard though. And yeah, to go to this one, like the obsession over not saying anything, it is hard because I don't want what I say to impact the way that somebody's going to enjoy the book. But at the same time, like there are reviews for a reason, and like being able to share your excitement and like just even to say like, yes, I liked it, or like I loved it. Or like, yeah, it's my new favorite. Like I don't see how that can be necessarily spoiling things, because you should be able to make your own opinion when you've read the book yourself. And it's not like you're giving away what happens or like the ending or anything like that.
It's true.
It's like I don't want to make anyone upset by saying my general, like my rating, my whatever. Like I don't want to make people upset by saying that, but at the same time, like I do want to be excited about a book that I was highly anticipating, and like for people who do want to talk about it, like, yeah, I want to talk about it. But it is definitely too early to be just spouting out the spoilers. Like, the internet is insane. The number of times, you can't open social media. If you are in the book world, you can't open social media without seeing unmarked spoilers immediately, and it's tragic.
That is why I wasn't actually supposed to start reading this till the 31st. And it's because I was going to read it with my coworkers, but I was getting so much anxiety and stress over accidentally going on Instagram and seeing a spoiler, and I just felt like I also just really wanted to read it, to have it be my next read, so I wasn't reading anything. And so my coworkers now will never know that I have read it before them. I will pretend that I know nothing. It's not
That's
even
what you
on my
gotta do.
Goodreads.
Yeah,
I'll tell
that's the
them
other thing. I'm
later
like,
when they're
yeah,
done.
people just have to stay off of Goodreads if you don't want like if you don't want to know like actual star ratings. But even on Goodreads, I was like, I don't want to. I didn't put. And I usually do like an in-depth review on Goodreads and like my actual thoughts. And for this one, I didn't because I was like, I don't want to say anything that people will see accidentally. Like obviously, I'm going to put
Hmm.
my star rating on there. And if you're on Goodreads, you know you're going to see people's star ratings. Like that's just a general thing. But I was like, I don't want to put like in-depth details into the like even into the review that so I have to go in and like add things to my review later.
Hmm.
Um but
And Tamara, they
yeah.
will not be watching this video because they're not YouTube people.
Can you imagine? Somebody's like,
One
"Oh
of
my
them
gosh,
actually,
did you hear?"
oh my goodness, yes. One of them actually is part of the Monica Discord, so I did have to spoiler tag that I had 40 minutes left. Last night I was falling asleep. I was like, oh no, she's gonna see it. Let me spoiler tag it.
Oh my goodness. I was wondering. I was like, "Oh, that actually makes sense why you would spoiler tag it." Yeah, definitely like if you have a place that still has them, it's always an option because you can always return like whichever one is coming in the mail. Unless you're quite literally spoiling a big plot point or twist, I personally don't mind it. Right. Yeah, I think we go a little bit overboard and like maybe like day of, sure, because a lot of people haven't even like yeah, had the chance to think about starting it.
Hmm.
But like yeah, it's gone a little bit overboard. So, yeah. Hi Courtney.
Hi, Courtney. Hi, Monica, I mean.
Courtney Monica. I gave all three 5 stars, but my ranking is the same as Nat Monica. Yeah, I ended up giving all three 5 stars, but like yeah, Iron Flame definitely is the bottom. I just the
Hmm.
ugh, it's so hard. It's so hard to pin the other two against each other. I feel like I need more
There's,
separation from them as well. Like give me a couple months since reading or rereading them and then ask me and which one like then I'll be able
hmm.
to give a more accurate ranking.
It's true. And even though Fourth Wing hasn't been out that long, I've already feel this nostalgia towards it. I think that's why it's number one for me.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't read Onyx Storm yet, but I've been loving seeing everyone's excitement over the book. It got me excited for when I get my hands on it. I love this. Yeah, like I want
Yeah.
people to be excited about it, not dreading like, oh no, I'm somebody liked it. Like, yeah, it's highly anticipated.
Hmm.
People are gonna like it. I'm hopeful that you get your hands on it really soon, so you can read it.
Yes.
If you're on Goodreads looking at the reviews, you went there on purpose. You can't actually accidentally see an in-depth review, especially because you usually have to click see more. This is true.
I agree.
This is true. I kept my review short and sweet, like one single sentence, and I was like, I'll come back later and fill in the rest. Um, but yeah, like Goodreads especially, you're only in Goodreads if you are prepared to see people's like responses.
Hmm. Yeah, and the only reason why I haven't posted it in Goodreads because I don't want them to. I'm being so sneaky. I don't want them to know that I read it without them. That's why I'm
Mm,
not posting anything on Goodreads. It's on
yeah.
Storygraph, but none of them are friends with me on Storygraph because I just started this year.
Yeah. I was buddy reading with Michelle and Dawn, and I told them straight up, I was like, I'm gonna be real, I'm not gonna stop. like like we usually do, and because we all
Hmm.
reread Fourth Wing and Iron Flame together, and we did like 100 pages ish a day. And I was like, I'm gonna be real
Hmm.
with you. I'm not gonna hold myself back on Onyx Storm. Like I'm just gonna keep going, but I'll be in this conversation. So when you get to the parts, I will I will engage with what you know. And that's why when I was reading, I was like taking notes in my notes app and I broke it down into like the sections that they were doing so that I could make sure
Hmm.
like, oh, you're here. Okay, these are the notes I can share with you.
Yeah,
And it was great. I literally screenshotted it and sent it over.
and I already know that I'm gonna read like even if I started on the 31st, I was gonna finish the book earlier than both of them anyway. So like I will have.
Hmm.
So yeah, I'll. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. decided I will hold off. That makes sense. Yeah, and if you're not worried about if you're worried about spoilers, it's tough because you're soon they will be unavoidable, I'm sure. But I do think that rereading or at least doing a recap is helpful. Slowly taking my time with Onyx Storm to not get sucked up in all the hype. Of course, I'm excited and nervous about it, but it's fine. I also appreciate this, wanting to take your time and really sit with it and enjoy it and not force yourself through, which is kind of why I wanted. So I think the graphic audio comes out in April, and I was like, maybe I'll do a reread then, because I can have a second read and be able to appreciate some of the details too. I blame TikTok. This discourse hasn't been as loud before. Agreed. But also, yeah, I think the other problem is that people on TikTok refuse to... It's even worse on TikTok, the refusal to warn of spoilers. So they're just going ham and telling everything. And they're putting full book quotes on a page with no warning. And then you read the quote and then they say, by the way, this is a spoiler. It's like, you can't put that afterwards. That's not how it works.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think TikTok is definitely to blame, and I'm on there all the time. So it is tough. Currently reading some book of the month backlist for a reading challenge I'm hosting. So I'm reading The Golden Couple. Very nice. I'm in a slump and misery is not getting me out of it. I'm gonna give it up and return to the library. That's fair.
That's very.
That
fair.
is fair.
I
it is
still
a
have yet
different
to
pace.
read it.
Yeah, it's a different type of pacing, because it all happens in the house. Now I'm like, do I skip Iron Flame and just watch a spoiler vlog and just go straight into it? You could. I don't think a spoiler vlog is going to help you with the characters that people are forgetting. But as far as plot, I think a spoiler vlog would give you everything you need in order to remember where this one's going to start. Especially since it's a reread, yeah, as a refresher. It's hard not to speed through the book because you're afraid of spoilers. Agreed. I definitely consumed it so quickly. One, I read it in a lot of really long sittings, but also I was listening to the audiobook with it, and I'm not going to slow my audiobook down because then I'm not paying attention. I tried to slow it down to savor the reading experience, and I found myself speeding it back up because my mind was wandering. So I couldn't read it any slower, but I did read it in a lot of really long sittings, which is how I got through it quicker. And mostly that was because I was I don't want to be spoiled. And I'm very much the type of person who's once I have a hyperfixation, it's everywhere, and I look at it everywhere, and I obsess over it, and I'm aware that that's what I do. And I knew that I needed to get through this so that I could engage with the material without being angry at myself.
For sure.
I already want to reread because I know I've missed so much from speeding through it. Yeah, sometimes I've seen videos of people who are talking about the book, and I'm like, is that what happened? I'm like, wait a second, I don't remember that detail, but okay, if you say so. Hello, reading Onyx Storm and watching Netflix. I love this. I hope you're enjoying it. We are going to jump into a sprint because
yes, we've been talking
on
for a while,
very long time.
But that's okay.
But there's been a lot to talk about. I forgot about the graphic audios. I think that's how I'll reread before the book comes out. That's what I did this time. Nice. I did the graphic audios as my rereads, and it was honestly very enjoyable. I do like a graphic audio, and I think it helps because I am already a visual reader, so it just enhances that. But yeah,
Monica, what are you reading?
I don't think I asked what you're reading today, or what you're doing if you're not reading.
I'm reading these. I plan to read these 3 volumes. So
Okay.
I'm a Koi. Now I'm in Love, Volume 9. Spy Family 13. And Toilet Bon Hana Cocoon 20, which I will save this one for last because I feel like this one's going to have reveals and I will be just gasping.
Nice. So. I am still trying to read this. I started this at the end of December, Maybe beginning of January. It's been weeks I've been reading this, but I finally picked it back up and it's going a little bit better. I was gonna DNF it at about 25%, and then I decided to pick it back up and try again, and now it's going
Mm-hmm.
better. But
Okay.
my audiobook is due Monday night at 9 p.m., so I have like 2.5 days to read this.
You can do
So
it.
yeah, that's what I'm working on. It's not what I wanted to prioritize next because I do have an arc that comes out on Tuesday that I haven't read yet that I wanted to.
What arc?
Um, uh, a lady would know better. Emma Theriot. It's a
Okay.
like a romance mystery, I think.
Okay.
Um, it's from Entangled Amara, and
Okay.
I have had it for like 2 months, and I definitely should have read it by now. But I was like, oh, I'll have plenty of time, and then I forgot about Onyx Storm. Like in my mental planning of like when I would read this arc, I forgot that I would be spending an entire week thinking of nothing else. But fourth week.
That's fair.
So my bad. I have a pull up in Discord for my next book.
I will
Well,
vote.
yes, we shall help.
Which Discord? On which Discord? The Monica Discord?
I think it's in Mel's.
Oh, okay. I see.
Hmm.
Oh, I. It's all tied. Okay.
Too many. There are too many. Okay, we'll go into sprint and then I'll go and vote in your poll. Um,
Okay.
but I want to get started because we've been on here for forever without reading. So, and also I'm
Yes.
hungry. I want some
Eat some
pancakes.
food.
Okay, so I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Happy reading.
All right. Hello.
Hello?
I took out my headphones. Oh, I can hear it still. Doesn't
Still
matter.
trying to solve the echo. How'd your sprint go?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay.
How did everybody's sprint go?
I finished McCoy, and I got through. I have this much left of Spy Family.
Hmm. Nice.
McCoy. I don't know whether or not to give it a 3.5 or a 4. It kind of felt like a rushed last volume.
Hmm. That's. I always feel like I take my ratings. It's like life or death for me. I'm like, I can't. Like, I have to figure out exactly where. Like, it's not that serious. like,
Right.
like a 3 or a 4. Like, it's not that serious. But in my head, I'm like, if I give this the wrong rating, like, life is over.
Mm-hmm. Right?
If it doesn't perfectly reflect my thoughts in this very moment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's also like this is actually the last manga this manga artist is ever gonna do too. So it's like
Mm.
almost like maybe she was just wanting to get it over with. I don't know,
Yeah. Interesting.
but still cute.
I made it to 42% in Dr. Sleep, so
Ooh.
I'm making progress. I mean, I think it was only like 5% progress during that sprint, but I did eat breakfast, a late breakfast. So hopefully I will get some more progress this next time, because I have just under 11 hours of audio at like regular speed. So
Oh.
that's probably like 3.5 hours for me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like that's because it's on Libby, so Libby doesn't do the I think was it Audible and Everand will tell you like at this speed you have 2 hours of listening time left.
Mm-hmm.
But Libby, it's just like you have 11 hours, figure it out.
Do your own
So,
math.
yeah. So hopefully I can get it. I probably won't finish it today, but hopefully I can make some progress and then finish it tomorrow. And then I'll have Monday that I can hopefully read my arc.
And it's a romance, you said, right? So it will take you.
Yeah, it's Entangled's romance like branch, but I think it's
Mm-hmm.
also like a mystery. I think she loses her memory. It's
Okay.
also like Regency, possibly Regency era
Oh.
kind of vibe, but I think she like loses her memory or something and forgets her like I don't know. I forget. I got it a long time ago. But yeah, it is their romance branch, but also I think it has a little bit of like a mystery. I don't know if it's a murder mystery, but yeah, I don't know. It's like 350 pages, I think, which is not
Okay.
terrible,
No.
but I don't have an
And you could hate
audio
it.
because it's not out yet. So
Yeah. And you could hate it and DNF it.
I could. I hope I don't, but
I
I
hope you
could.
don't
I
either.
haven't gotten very many arcs from them lately. Um and so I'm like I really want to like this one so that I can submit it and then maybe they'll like keep giving them to me because I was getting a ton of them last year and I just like haven't gotten the emails lately, so I either need to check on it or if I turn this one around in time then they'll be like, "Oh, wow, you're back." Okay,
That would be good.
let's see here. Good news, I'm starting to enjoy the Village Library Demon Hunting Society. It's such a long
Yay.
name. We'll be continuing it. That's good news. Read a little and made food for the hubby. Nice. Hi, Nikki. On
Hi,
lunch. Hope
Nikki.
lunch goes well. Only read 15 pages of my physical book. I need to figure out what to do with my Kindle library. Like, are you trying to organize it? Or, like, trying to read your Kindle library? I pretend that my Kindle library doesn't exist. Because if I can't see it, it doesn't exist. And therefore, the, like, thousands of books, I don't know how many books I have in there, the hundreds of books that I have in there that I don't know about because I got them 4 years ago, they just don't exist in my head.
Yeah. I feel like I'm going to focus on Kindle books more next year because I just watched your full TBR video and I think I have like about 150 books unread on my shelves.
Yeah.
And if I really stick to the plan that I have, I could get that down to 0. Maybe.
Oh my gosh. I'm rooting for you. I'd have to read more books this year than I did last year in order to complete mine, which I had already decided this year that, like, I'm not gonna push to, like, get the same goal. Like, I don't need to read as many books because I am reading, like, the chunkier books. And now I'm like, well, I didn't think this through because I have so many owned books to try to fit in. But it's
Yeah.
fine.
It's fine. I also know that I'm gonna probably DNF some books. So I already DNF'd one of the books I owned because it was one I got a long time ago, but I wanted to try it, and then I started reading it. I was like, okay, I feel like I can move on now and not
Yeah.
read it.
Also, yeah, that is the, like, bright side. Like, not that I want to DNF books, but also I would love to DNF books that I don't need to keep anymore. Like, DNFing it just means that I can get it out. But there's so many. There's so many books.
There's a couple books you mentioned on your TBR that I was like, I want her to unhaul that, but I understand like the need to read it, you know.
Oh no, now I'm curious.
Um, One of them was one that I read this last year was The Space Between Worlds.
Okay, I
But I
just
also,
got that one for Book of the Month.
but I think you could like it too. It was. I don't know your taste in sci-fi though.
I don't know either
So,
because I don't read a lot of it, but I like it. So I think that one I'm still honing. Like, how do I pick which ones I like more?
yeah. So you should still
So
try
that one,
it
like, I would
because you
not be
don't know.
I wouldn't be heartbroken to not like it. Like, that one is one, like, if I have to DNF it, like, if I don't like it, it's fine. I'm not, like, attached to it, but I don't remember why that was on my list for so long that I was trying to fill a Book of the Month box, and I was like, you know what, I might as well get this one. It's been on my list for like 3 years, and I don't know who
Yeah.
told me to read it at first, but
I know that Deb gave it 5 stars, I believe.
okay.
She loved it. So there are people who love it.
Well, hopefully I feel like a lot of times with sci-fi I have to find myself, like, forcing myself to read them. It's not they're not the ones that I'll be like, what am I in the mood for? I'm in the mood for sci-fi. Like, I never really say I'm in the mood for sci-fi, but when I read a sci-fi, I tend to like it. So I just had to figure out how to, like, force myself to read them willingly without, which is why I have, like, every month I'm going to be pulling, like, books from my physical TBR to force myself to read them. But I'm also scared because there's so many books on my shelf that I'm like, ugh, I feel like I need to be in the mood to read this, and if I pull it, I'm gonna be so miserable. Like, I'm gonna be so mad at myself.
Right? I'm going to every single shelf and picking one book from that shelf that I have not read. So that's what I'm doing.
Nice.
I have rearranged my shelves a bit so that it's more romantasy forward next month. With Romantia, the one that the readathon that Tori's doing. Romantasy-a-thon. That's a mouthful. So, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, I'm so glad that you're liking that book more. Got through 10% and worked on digital reading journal. Very nice. my aunt called, so that was most of my sprint. Makes sense. I want to either read or DNF at least. Oh, I need to pause the timer in the background. I still can't figure out why my timer doesn't play out loud for me. It plays for everybody else but me, and I can't figure out what's going on with it. I've been changing settings on every single thing I can think of, and nothing's working. So it's been really fun to try and figure out why.
And I heard it on StreamYard.
Yeah, I don't hear anything. The only noise I hear is the very short like computer notification that comes up. And I don't know why the computer has a notification for it, but it's just that like kind of noise, but like the actual timer noise does not play through my computer. Ever. And I can't figure it out. And it's other people's timers too, because I was like on Lexi sprints at one point, and like the cat timer didn't play for me either. Like it's all timer sounds somehow are silenced on this computer.
I think some of us were talking the other day how technology hates you.
Yeah. No, completely. I don't get it, but when I need it the most, it falls through.
So sad.
Let's see. I want to either read or DNF at least 50 Kindle books this year because I have too many. I was initially thinking I'd read the first chapter of around 5 per month and then delete what doesn't grab me. That's honestly a pretty good strategy.
I like
Especially if they're books that you're not like super tied to. Like obviously if there's ones that you're like, I really, really want to read this and like it, then like you're more inclined to not want to DNF. But if they're ones that you're like, I just need to find out, do that. And then if you're not heartbroken to just delete them, then do it. I have so many of those like Kindle First, like the free ones that they send every month, and I have so many of those going back. I've stopped getting them last year because I get the email, and if it's one that I have heard of or like really, really grabs me, then I'll take it. But for the most part, I'm skipping them all the time because I have so many piled up from the past couple of years, and I'm like, there's no point in me collecting these when I'm not just reading them whenever I want.
Yeah.
I haven't found any that are grabbing me yet. So, but at least it's effective. At least it's effective then. You're like getting rid of the ones that aren't going to interest you. I have 5 that I'm 20% into-ish now, and that's not what I wanted. You need to finish some of those. or like fully DNF them. Just pick one. Commit to it. I have decided that if my owned book is on KU, I will read it on KU to read it a little faster. I still don't know if I read faster physically or on ebook.
Yeah. I actually might try that, Brienne. Because I feel like I would at least be able to read books during my lunch if I physically owned them, because I don't like eating and touching my physical book when there's food around.
Right.
Because I don't want to ruin them.
I don't like taking a physical book to work because it's harder to hide it when I'm not supposed to be reading. A Kindle I can just slip under the desk when I have to do something, like a task, answer the phone, whatever. But a physical book, you bookmark. And so I tend to prefer taking my Kindle to work, but that means I always have to have a Kindle book.
Yeah. Helps you get through arcs,
that is
though.
a good strategy. My goal is to read at least 25% in each of my own collections this year. So 100 physical, 50 on Kindle, and 25 on Audible. Especially since I'm counting any that I DNF. I love this. And you are definitely going to accomplish it. I feel confident. Yeah, I definitely have a lot of different libraries to pull from that I should. And just don't. Yeah, I get a lot of the ones I have on Audible. A lot of times I wait until they have their big sales, and then I'll just load up on like $3, like ones that I already planned on reading, but like their last sale where like the books were literally like $5, and I was like, okay, then I'll take every single book that I have planned on reading in the next 2 years.
Right?
But now I have this like endless Audible catalog that I'm like, great. Now I'm never gonna read anything else.
It's true.
And I did the same.
They get you with those sales for sure.
Oh yeah, they know what they're doing. They do for sure. I feel like I should be an in-person tech assistant. I would love to help you. I don't know. I'm not about to like pay for somebody to come here and like tell me that it's a setting that I need to figure out. But like I've Googled it, and it's the problem is that Googling it doesn't help because it's just like, oh, you have your sound turned off. You have like it's I'm like, no, this is a very specific problem. It's only with StreamYard. But it's anybody's StreamYard. Like I can't hear, but I don't have issues hearing people talking. But for some reason it mutes every alarm that goes off in the background.
Yeah, that's so weird.
I've tried, like, somebody had recommended doing, like, Discord settings, like, because sometimes Discord can mess with stuff in the background. I was changing all of their audio settings. I was looking at Chrome's, because I use Chrome as my browser, and it wasn't Chrome. Like, I think it's a StreamYard problem. I just don't know what the problem is, because I've toggled every single audio setting. It doesn't work.
Oh, no, Tamara, I don't like that.
Wait, like the Onyx Storm order?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Why are they doing this?
I'm very upset. If they canceled
Especially
your order, that means they're canceling mine. Yeah. Tamara, if you do go to Walmart and find a copy of Onyx Storm for yourself and me, I'll pay you back.
Yeah, I know I'm sure there's still places that have them, just finding, like, my indie still has copies, because I think they had a midnight release party, and I don't think very many people went to it, because they didn't announce it until a week before the release, which, presumably, they were waiting to see how many copies they got from the publisher, which I get, but at the same time, like, most people already pre-registered for the Barnes & Noble midnight release, and, like, I already prepaid, like I don't know. It was just a very sad but I think they still have copies there. And then I haven't been to Target. I know the Target exclusive one ran up in like an hour, but I don't know if they have any like standard. But yeah, definitely like Target, Walmart, Barnes and Noble, or like
I know that
even some indies.
Our Target is out.
Like completely.
Even with Fourth Wing and Iron Flame.
Oh wow.
Interesting. But I know that the indie near my work, she had a couple copies. The only thing is, and I know I should support indies, but it's like $32.99. It's like almost double the price of the one I got at Amazon, which I know shouldn't matter because it's indie and it's better to support indie, but like that's a good chunk of money.
Yeah, for sure. Ugh, the sale process of this book has just been really something.
Yeah.
My Target is sold out on most of the other books of the series. That's insane. I would do it for free if we have a bookish weekend retreat. Oh, so true. That would be so fun. It would be so much work to get together though. But I appreciate your willingness to help me. I just I don't know. At this point I'm just like, I just have to watch for the timer. It's fine. I think people are starting to notice I don't want to chat for 30 minutes every time they come in. Valid. I also don't. I don't want to talk to people.
Me too.
They asked me if I still wanted it, and I said yes, but it isn't on my order list.
So weird.
So they like canceled it. You got like an email and they canceled it, and then they asked you if you still wanted it. That doesn't make any sense. How does that work? I have seen that before though. Like I've seen people getting that email that says it's canceled, and then it's like, but do you still want it? And they're like, yeah, but if you're gonna ask me that, why would you cancel it in the first place?
Maybe they're hoping some people say yes, and then they don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
You know, great big
That's
business
weird.
practices. Not great business practices.
No. I'm checking on the desktop quick. Good choice.
Okay.
Amazon's the worst. It did crap like this with Iron Flame too. Yeah, they absolutely did. They also need to learn how to package books better. I buy $700 worth of books every month, and something is always damaged. Yeah, like everything. I had I think two Christmas presents that came damaged, and the one was like really bad, and I like, because it was a gift, and I didn't buy it for myself, I had to send it back. Like, typically when you get stuff that's damaged, they just like send you a replacement if you've ordered it yourself. But because it was a gift, I had to send the copy back that was damaged, and then they sent me a new one. And then the new one they sent me was also damaged, but less, to the point where I was like, I don't even want to deal with this anymore. Like, I'll just keep it. But I'm like, how is this, how? Like, with how many books they sell, like, you'd think they would have a specific packaging for books specifically. None of those stupid bubble mailers that, like, do not support the book.
Yes. My copy of Fourth Wing is damaged on the spine, but it was like when the hype was coming and everyone wanted the sprayed edges, I didn't even bother returning it because I was like, I want those sprayed edges.
Yeah, absolutely. So. Yeah, I don't understand. And with Iron Flame, I know a lot of that was like, it was printing issues. Like, a lot of people had, like, the book was missing pages, and like pages were upside down. Like, that's just a whole other issue. Yeah. But like, the shipping, the like supplying and the shipping from Amazon has been so irritating. I don't get it. So it isn't on my order list. It won't even tell me where it could be, when it could be here. It's on the order details, but it won't give me a delivery date. You can't even buy it, it looks like. Maybe call customer service. I mean, they're not really all that effective most of the time, but like, you could call and just find out what's going on. Like, is it still an active order or not? Because if it's not, then you definitely want to be finding it somewhere else. I don't understand how this, like, especially because it's like, it's been days. Like, how have they not sorted things out at this point? Sometimes they just throw them in a box with zero packing material to keep them from moving around. I also got a DVD delivered in a huge brown paper mailer with 0 bubbles. I can't. It doesn't make sense. Like, when your whole business is shipping things, how is your shipping the problem? Like, your shipping materials should be good. I found that if you buy the gift wrapping, they do a beautiful job, but otherwise, they just throw it in a box. Well, yeah, that's the problem. You have to pay extra for the gift wrapping. Like, if the gift wrapping was not extra, then that would be one thing. But, like, I don't want to pay $4 for them to package my book the way they should in the first place. Especially when they keep upping their prices for, like, Prime. Like, if you're going to keep increasing your prices, then you need to, at the very minimum, keep your quality, which you already don't have, but, like, you need to not make it worse. Yeah, like, I'm glad that they protect the gift wrapping stuff. Like, I'm glad that that's a thing that they honor, but at the same time, you shouldn't have to pay extra for them to package it to the point where it's not coming damaged. Or, like, with mine, like, I've had stuff that, like, the gift that I had gotten that I had to return, it came so damaged that there was no way that it was the packaging problem. Like, they packaged a damaged book with mine. Like, the spine looked like it had been, like, sliced, and, like, the front cover was, like, full. Like, it was very obviously, like, the packaging was in, like, perfect condition. They had packaged a damaged book. But then the one that came after that, the packaging was not good, and it was damaged from shipping. And I was like, my God, can't you, like, get it together? Especially for the same book twice. Like, I'm over this. I constantly ask for refunds, and sometimes you get a refund without having to send it back. Still not the point, but yeah. Sometimes if you order for yourself, depending on, I can't quite tell what you have to say whenever you're doing the, like, return order. If you say that, like, the packaging was damaged, then like they won't require you to send it back, but if you say the packaging was fine, then you have to send it back. I don't know. I don't know how they figure that out, but yeah, mine like it was a gift, so they made me send it back. So I had to then like get a package for it because it came in the stupid mailer. So I was like, I can't reuse this because this is part of the problem. So I had to get a box of my own to ship it out and then wait like 2 weeks because they don't give you the refund until they've received the package. And I'm like, you better hope I can order the. And then they were like, yeah, then you just have to reorder it for yourself. I'm like, yeah, you better hope it's the same price.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise, like, you get the refund for how much the person spent on it initially, but not, like, if it's not the same price anymore, then, like, it's just the whole, like, their returns, especially for gifts, is a problem. But even if you bought it for yourself, like, sometimes they force you to send it back. I'm like, can't I just attach a picture? Like, I'm showing you that it's ripped. I'm showing you that it's cut up on the side. Like,
Right. So like, the company I buy from the library for library books to go on the shelves is Baker and Taylor, and they have some guidelines of when we need to return books. So if a book comes damaged from them, we email them, show them pictures and everything because we have to show proof. And if a book is at a certain cost, so let's say there was actually a YA book that I said that I needed to return. If they said, "Oh, it's under $15, you don't need to return it. We'll just send you a new copy and everything." If it's over a certain amount, let's say usually adult titles, which are like $16, $18 with the way that discounts work for libraries, we do have to send the book back to because they might want to reuse it for some reason.
yeah.
Which I like that customer service aspect because it's like, okay, but it's also there's no gifting involved with Baker and Taylor.
Right. Yeah. But you're also like that it's yeah, I feel like it's so different when it is for like a library or like a business because you have to keep all that. But like with Amazon it's like clearly like Amazon is already insane. Like you are not going to go under from this singular book that you messed up when you sent it.
It's true. And then the thing is they do always resell their returns anyway, no matter what condition at those little stores. So like
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So like my little damaged copy that I sent back, they're still going to make money on it even though it was like not in good condition. This whole chat makes me want to buy from independent bookstores online. Yeah. My indie doesn't have like they do have some because I think like through bookshop .org, like I think they have that set up, but even then it's not like as comprehensive. So I'm like, I can't get from the indies that I have in my area, like I can't find the things that I'm typically trying to buy. So I've just resorted to pre-ordering from Barnes and Noble when they have their sale. And that's pretty much how I get those. Amazon is my last resort if I need to get a book.
Yeah.
They did email me saying thank you for accepting the delay, but not deliver date.
They may not even know.
Thank you for accepting the delay that we didn't give you a choice for. Like, oh my goodness. It's like they ran out, which sucks because I pre-ordered this the day it was available. Yeah. A lot of people are saying that. They're like, I pre-ordered this before it even had the title. And now like it's getting canceled and some people aren't getting the option to like keep the order. I don't get it. I canceled my Amazon pre-order, so I don't know if I would have gotten mine or not because I canceled it when I was getting the Barnes & Noble ones.
Yeah, I bought mine the same day as my other 3 coworkers, and they all got it release day.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm like, I don't know if it's the difference because they live in like Sheboygan County, and I live in a different county. You know, like maybe our county's on different zoning maps, whatever Amazon figures out, but like still it's like
Yeah,
why?
that is weird.
It's very weird. Very frustrating.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've been leaning more toward buying locally instead of Amazon. I get to pick out the book I want. It's not always convenient to just go to the store, and it's not always convenient to just go to the store, and it's nice having a package show up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any, like, my closest, like, indies or like physical bookstores are like minimum 30 minutes away from me. 30 to 45 sometimes. The
Mm-hmm.
indie that we have in my town is like, it's focused on like historical things. And
Oh boy.
that's not me. That is so not me.
No.
So I just don't, like, occasionally they'll have like I know that they had Fourth Wing when it came out. Not the
Mm-hmm.
first edition, I don't think, but like they have like some of the like top like sellers they'll get, but I cannot go into their store and like browse for a new book that I would enjoy because they're not going to have it. Like,
Mm-hmm.
they don't stock the books that I am looking for, which sucks because like I would love to support my town's local bookstore, but
Mm-hmm.
I simply will not read the things that they are stocking.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm going to like do an experiment with the new T Kingfisher that's coming out. So she has a new book that's coming out that I'm so excited for. It's like a dark Snow White retelling. Very
Mm.
happy. I think I'm gonna pre-order it through my indie because it does come with like special like page edges, but it's not like a special edition. And I'm gonna see how that goes. And
Yeah.
maybe this will also help me buy less books than on Amazon. But but then I can feel good about supporting someone locally.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
But
I
the thing is,
love
they all are
like
only close to my work,
mm,
which is 40 minutes away from where I live.
yeah. It's just, yeah, it's so hard to like, and yeah, the indies that I go to, none of them are close to my work either. So even if I were to like, I would have to make a special trip to
Mm-hmm.
go out there, um, which I work from home, which I work from home most days, but like I don't just have the freedom to drive 30 minutes to the bookstore in the middle of the workday. Like I can't do that. So, yeah, like it is hard to find the time to go to my indies. So, I do look at their online availability sometimes, but it's not as reliable. So, I've been trying to make a point, and I think this year I am going to be better at like going physically there, but it is really hard. I don't always have a car. Yeah. That's also a valid concern of like getting places. I had one arrive very water damaged from Amazon and I had to mail it back. Oh no. That's the worst. And also it's like, how does this happen? Like, how? I wish I could use Baker
I
and Taylor
don't know.
instead. My budget is so small. I ordered a copy
Baker
for
and
the
Taylor is
library
nice,
on
except they've been
Wednesday.
annoying me lately.
Hmm.
It's
And then
mostly
she
because
came
of
up
a
with me.
contract that they have with another publisher, and then we can't get our books. So
Oh, that's annoying.
yeah,
Get with the program.
right.
Let's see. Ordered a copy for the library on Wednesday, and she said it would be delivered beginning of February, and now it says Monday. Interesting.
Hmm.
Hmm. I wish we had a local bookstore here. Yeah,
Yeah.
other than Target and Meijer. Yeah, that's it. I wish. I wish that they were everywhere, but it's hard. And like sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Like it sucks. Like I feel like with indies, it's like if you can do it, you should. But also like, yeah, I am not always in a position where I can just drive 45 minutes to go pick up a quick book. Like quick, quick. Like I can't do that. So it is
Right.
a lot more convenient to order online and have it sent to me. And then like then the other option is, you know, buying it secondhand, which like doesn't help the author. Like it doesn't really like that doesn't help as far as like book
Mm-hmm.
sales and like that kind of a thing. But it's better than Amazon.
Yeah. Tamara, really quick. I
Mm-hmm.
was checking to see if Walmart had a copy of the Onyx Storm. They don't, but Myers might. At least according to the website, they might. So if you want to go to
Try it out.
Myers,
If not, just tell me and I'll go to my bookstore and I'll get some copies and send them to you.
that would be great.
Because I know they said limited stock, but they've posted it for a couple days that they have some, so I could probably go there and grab a couple copies.
Yeah, I'll also call my indie as well
Mm-hmm.
on Monday and maybe just. Oh no, she's not open Monday. Dang it. Oh well.
No.
It's fine. I'll talk to her on Tuesday and see if anyone picks up the books. So
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure why I'm getting a copy so fast if they can't even fill the pre-orders. So true.
that's so true.
Maybe I will go next sprint. Do it. Do it and report back. A trip to a bookstore is never quick. I'm there for at least 30 minutes to an hour minimum. This is true. This is painfully true. Pittsburgh Book Festival is on Saturday, May 31st, but they don't have a list of authors yet. I'm secretly hoping they have some that you and Lexi want to come see. Yeah. I think we were looking at this like a while back. But they don't have the list of authors, so we're like, I don't know what's gonna happen. Or maybe I was looking at it last year. I think maybe we looked at the lineup for last year. Um, but absolutely, I will for sure make the road trip.
Ooh, maybe I should
I
join
need
you
to check
all.
my schedule, but I probably should go to a walk-in clinic though.
Why should you go to a walk-in clinic? Are you sick?
This feels out of place. I
Are you
mean,
saying this because you're sick and you should go to the walk-in clinic instead of Myers? Tell me, sister. You didn't tell me you were sick.
does the walk-in clinic have copies of Onyx Storm?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry,
Okay.
Tamara.
That is an unfortunate development. Um,
Get some cranberry juice while you're at Myers and then go to the walk-in clinic.
get some cranberry juice when you go to Meyer to get Onyx Storm, and then when you go to the walk-in clinic, you can have some reading material ready
Yes.
for you.
I mean, you already read it, but you can start a reread already.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I think it's time to jump into our next sprint. I have cranberry pills. That's a thing.
Didn't know they were a thing. But I'm glad you have them.
Like, that's amazing. But also, what? Last year they had Gwendolyn Kiss. Wait, I would have loved that. I loved The Haunting of Elkwood. Bailey Piper, author of Five Broken Blades. Mike Orland. I don't know if that's the right title.
Yeah, Mike Orland.
I can't remember. Okay, I probably would have had a decent time. I loved Haunting of Elkwood. It will be included in a video of mine coming soon.
Ooh.
When I finish editing it.
I really need to read that book.
Be on a list. It was very good. Very atmospheric. I liked it. Seeing if it'll feel better tomorrow. Yeah.
Who are you?
They
I
are a
love
thing because I
cranberry
hate
juice.
cranberry juice. Interesting. I love that that's
I
a
love
thing.
that.
Cranberry pills. Okay.
Okay.
Let's jump into the next sprint and I'll see you in 45.
All right.
Hello, welcome back.
Oh, welcome back. Most of that sprint was Tamara trying to go to Myers and Costco to see to get Onyx Storm, and she is sad to report she failed.
Oh no. They had none?
None. And Costco's book section has like greatly decreased at our location, so they only had kids stuff.
Sad.
Yeah.
That is really sad.
But good. It's very sad. But good news, my co-worker friends told me that Barnes & Noble still has on their website that deluxe editions are shipping, available to ship, so
Okay.
we might try there.
Okay. Ugh. This whole thing is just so annoying that it's it's literally less than a week and you can't get it even when you pre-ordered it.
Exactly, and I was telling Tamara if I pre-ordered it like a month or two ago, I would understand more.
Mm-hmm.
But I pre-ordered it in March of last year.
Yeah.
They should have made my copy.
Yeah, there's like no excuse for those pre-orders not being fulfilled at this point.
Yes. And I more blame the publisher, even though I yell at Amazon, I blame the publisher more than anyone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't understand how it's all been working.
Mm-hmm.
But I also don't know of anyone who's had issues with, like, I think the Amazon pre-orders are the only ones that have had issues.
Okay. Then we'll yell at Amazon. I'm okay yelling at the big corporation.
Yeah, like, I'm trying to think, like, other than the Target exclusive, which is a whole other beast.
Yes.
I really don't think I've heard of anybody else having issues getting their pre-order. I mean, there's plenty of people who are not getting the pre-order on time, which Barnes & Noble never does. Like, you're very lucky if you get it on the release day or even like the next day. But I don't really know of anybody that had issues with it getting canceled or like anything like that.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I haven't heard of anybody having issues. The only ones I've had issues of like orders getting canceled, pre-orders getting canceled, is from Amazon.
Okay.
Which is not surprising that it's them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But.
Annoying.
Yeah. So very little reading was done. I read a couple pages, but.
That's fair.
Nice. How was your reading?
I am 49%, so I'm like halfway, which is good. I feel like it's one of those, like, I feel like I'm making more progress than, like, my percentage is telling me, because I'm like, that felt like more than 7% of reading, but it was 7%, like, it wasn't that much. But this book is the exact same length as Onyx Storm. Fun fact. 528 pages. And Onyx Storm is 527. So, that is not helpful too, because I spent so much of my days reading Onyx Storm that I'm like, I'm gonna have to devote the exact same amount of time to this book in order to finish it before it goes. I mean, I have the physical one, so like I can finish it anytime, but I want to finish it before the audio is gone. So, it's sad.
Yeah.
Got distracted by cats and somehow read 20 pages while fighting sleep. Somehow. Hopefully you comprehended those 20 pages.
Cats are so
always
cute,
tough, like,
though.
I know. Oh, I do love my cats. But they usually choose to cuddle with Matt and not me. So, it's not fair. But I have the door closed, so they're not in here with me right now. Continuing to procrastinate packing so I can pretend I'm not pet sitting for over a week. Hopefully pet sitting goes well, though. Like, hopefully.
Yes. Thursday I was gonna pack for dog sitting, but then I didn't pack until Friday before work. I had to leave for work,
Mm.
so
I am
I get
definitely a
this.
packing procrastinator. But the problem for me is like I'll pack it, even if I pack it early, I will unpack it and repack it before I go anyway to make sure that I didn't forget anything or like so that I'm not gaslighting myself into thinking that like I forgot, you know, like
Mm-hmm.
I know myself at this point that like even if I pack it a day early, like I'm gonna unpack everything and repack it just to double check.
Wow,
So like
actually not a bad idea.
except then it just like takes twice as long because then I am
Mm-hmm.
second guessing and I'm like, oh, but like what if I don't want to take this? And it just prolongs the packing process.
Yeah.
I used that sprint to clean and I just turned on the oven so I can make lunch. Next sprint will be lunch and reading Fourth Wing for a reread and Slump Buster. Yeah.
Woohoo.
Very excited for this reread for you and also for lunch because food, obviously. Um, also,
Mm-hmm.
great job cleaning. We probably all have things we should be cleaning but aren't.
I mean, I'm dog sitting, so I just have to do my dishes.
True, true. You probably have the least amount of cleaning to do right now,
Mm-hmm.
except for up cleaning up after the dogs.
Yes, she's very sweet though, so
Good. I'm okay with getting a pre-order the week it releases. Yeah. I'm not that person that's gonna get angry about like the pre-order not being there the day that it comes out, because I know
mm-hmm.
that is hard, to
Yeah,
and like for some places like they can't process it early, so like I get it. But it's more so like the orders getting canceled and then not shipped at all. That it's
mm-hmm.
like, what was the point? Like,
Yeah,
yeah, I hate it.
yeah. What was the point of pre-order? Like basically ordering it the second I could.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm never gonna get it,
Right,
like,
especially when it like with these like limited first edition ones
mm-hmm.
where it's like I pre-ordered it early so that I would guarantee my spot with
Yep,
this particular edition, and now that's not happening.
yep,
And I've seen people getting packages from Amazon where they pre-ordered the deluxe edition months and months ago and they're getting the standard, like
yeah,
plain no sprayed edges, like anything like that, and they're like, what the heck? I didn't pre-order
yeah,
this 8 months ago for you to like send me the wrong copy, and now there's no way I'm gonna get the right one. Like, they're not
right.
gonna help me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I'm also okay getting it the week of releases, even if it's guaranteed that I'm gonna get my copy Monday, then I'm
Mm-hmm.
okay with it. But like, I'm just worried because of what's going on.
Right. You know, anyone that bought extra or doesn't want their copy are going to astronomically inflate the price, so you can't even buy
Yes.
used. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I hate
I
scalpers so much.
Yeah, and like I understand like if you are selling it used, like wanting, like if you have to pay shipping, like I understand wanting to like, make sure that you're making that. I can understand that, but
Mm-hmm.
it's like why are you the ones that really frustrate me are the people that like take the pictures before they're even out of the store. And I'm like, you bought this so you could resell it for $400.
Yes.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
what is the point? Like, why are you like this?
Yeah. It's almost like if I do get two copies, maybe I should resell one for $50 just so it gets sells right away.
honestly, honestly, yep. We have 2 copies. Well, actually, technically, we do have 3 copies right now, because we bought 2 at the midnight release, but I had also had one pre-ordered already.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so like technically I have an extra copy
You
already
could actually even probably
to
put it
purchase
for
from.
$100 and still get someone to pick it up.
Yeah, which like I don't want to do that. Like I don't want to
Yeah.
be that person. I will. I
Yeah.
because like I do that with my special editions too. Like, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
willing to make a little bit on it, but I'm not going
Mm-hmm.
to be like I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah. Also, like, if you were gonna resell it on like Pango, I would wait like 5 months before
Yeah,
posting it up there.
for sure. Yeah, I would definitely. I kind of like I like having an extra copy. Like I can now, if somebody does need one, like I have one available. We also have like we could lend it out to people. If I
Mm-hmm.
know like somebody who didn't need like didn't own it but just like wanted to read it. Um, so just kind of like I didn't intend on having 3 copies, but with the pre-order registration for the like midnight release party, they couldn't honor my pre-order price, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna buy like I'm not gonna cancel the one that was cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to figure out what to do with that, but yeah, I do have 1 copy, and then I know my indie has some copies left. I assume. I don't think they've posted that it's sold out yet, so they probably
Sell your
also
extra
have
copy
copies.
to Tamra. She's
Honestly,
here and
I
she's
will.
sad.
I will. I will absolutely like that, or like if you both need copies, I will go to my indie and I will get copies and send them to you.
Thank you. I will let you know.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know how many they got. They had like an entire shelf full of them, and I don't know how many they would have had left because I don't know how many people ended up going to the event. Um, so I don't know how many they have left, but I will absolutely, if you can't get them any other way, like I will get them for you. I feel like there's always some sort of cat mischief occurring around me. This is valid. That's because the cats are just, yeah. Cats are crazy. That's just a fact.
They are.
Currently trying to get it through Barnes and Noble website. Hopefully you can order them and like have it shipped.
Yep.
Cause like I feel like a lot of places got a lot of copies. I don't know how many copies my Barnes and Noble got, or like how many they had left over after the event. Cause everybody walked out with a copy. Like
Okay.
they didn't run out at the event.
Mm-hmm.
Which means they would have had leftovers, but obviously there's plenty of people who did not go to the midnight release because they had to work and have sanity. But yeah, I can check there too. And yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll
Yeah.
get you copies.
Yes. I think Tamara needs it more than me because she loves the series much, like, more than me, even though I really like the series. She needs it.
Fair. I will make sure that we get you a copy if you can't order it for yourself. Or
I mean, the worst thing is,
like I'm like,
I
I
was
don't
just
know
thinking
if
the worst thing that could
indie
happen
has it.
is. Oh, okay. Sorry.
No,
I'm
you're
still
good.
working
Go ahead.
on the whole delay thing.
It's all good.
The worst thing, I mean, what we could do is if I never get a special edition edges, Tamara's Fourth Wing edition is the regular edition, and I have the sprayed edges. And maybe I should just have all of my books have the black edges. And we could just swap. I could like take her copy of Fourth Wing, give her mine, even though mine's slightly damaged. And then I could just spray the edges myself and have them all just be matchy black.
True. You could do that. I know there's a lot of people. I've seen, okay, the other thing that isn't, not like frustrating, but like I've seen there be people who are getting like the deluxe version and then they're like rebinding it, which like I think rebinding is so cool, but it's so, like, it makes me sad to know that there's people who are buying those editions to rebind them when there are people who like couldn't get the edition in the first place.
Yeah. I don't know if I like that.
Yeah, like obviously you can do what you want with your book, like, and you're keeping it, like you're rebinding it for yourself, like it's fine, like it doesn't really, but like there's just that little part of me that's like, you bought like the fancy edition so that you could redo it anyway, like. But
yeah, I mean, I guess it makes more sense if they have like all their books look like the Penguin Classics. because I know there's some people who do that. I'm like, then okay, I
Right.
feel a little less
Yeah.
bad about it. But I know what you mean.
Yeah, like I don't actually have an like I don't care. Like you paid for the book and you're keeping the book and it's for yourself and you're having like it's not that it's fine. I don't care. But at the same time it's just like sad. I think
Yeah.
especially like the ones like the Target edition. I did see somebody do it with the Target edition and I'm like with how exclusive that was and you like ripped it apart. But it's fine. It's fine.
Oh wow.
Ooh, I hope so. Yes. If
Crossing
it
fingers.
goes through, fantastic. If it doesn't, then hit me up because I've got one. I've got at least one, and then probably more in the store.
Mm-hmm.
I have the normal edition of Fort Wing, and then when I got Iron Flame, I ordered the regular edition, and Amazon sent me the one with the black sprayed edges.
Oh.
So you got Onyx Storm with the deluxe. Very nice. That's lucky. I actually feel like that happened a lot. People were getting the sprayed edges anyway. That's because they
Mm-hmm.
made too many because they were not the greatest quality. Those books were a little lacking in quality, but it's fine.
Yes.
Yeah, I have the deluxe of all three. I say deluxe for Iron Flame because it's
Deluxe.
literally just black edges, but um I'm very happy with my little collection over there. Okay. Well,
Okay.
a little shorter of a talking break, but I am good to
Yes.
do another sprint if you
Mm-hmm.
are good.
I'm good.
Cool. Cool, cool. Let's jump into another one and I'll see
All
everybody
right.
in 45 minutes. Hello. It is I, back from the depths of my room. How was everyone's sprint? What did you accomplish? Did you read? I accidentally had my glass sitting next to my computer, and the heat from the fan has heated the glass, and now my drink is warm. I don't know what percentage. I'm farther in my book. I don't know where I'm at. 60. I'm at 60% of Dr. Sleep, which is great because I was sitting at like 25% for about 3 weeks. And now I'm finally making progress, which is good. Okay, it went through, so hopefully I'm not surprised when I receive it and not being what I ordered. I really hope that you get the right one. Like, I'm really, really rooting for this to work out for you. It's just a mess. Rip to my wallet after the book babe designs shirt drop. Honestly, I need to go look at them all again. But same. I think I got up to 60%. Nice. We are at the same spot. Nat is on the phone, by the way. Nat's
Hello.
back from being on the phone. I just got the message.
Okay. Yeah, my coworker called me with like a minute and a half left, and she's like, "I'm at work, just leaving," because she worked today. She's like, "Do you want me to stop at the store and get it for you?" And like, I can Venmo her back. I'm like, "Yes, please."
Yeah. Better than waiting.
Right? So I think I'm just gonna. I'm like, part of me like wants to just cancel it, but part of me is also like, what if it does come? But I mean, I'll probably just cancel it because then I don't have to have that stress anymore.
Right.
So
hopefully you can get a copy very soon.
Well, she actually said they had it there, so she is buying it
perfect.
now. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. So you have it on lock.
I have it unlocked. I'll get it Monday.
Amazing. Perfect.
Yay.
That is so exciting. My son wants mac and cheese now, so I'm making him that. Delicious. I love mac and cheese. I ate lunch. What did you eat for lunch? My condolences on the loss of your drink. Yeah, it's just, it's a little warm now. And it's not a drink that should be warm, but it's fine. Did Nat disappear? The vanishing Nat.
Yes.
Read 25 pages and put a load of laundry in the washer. Love this. Love the productivity. The real productivity is getting it from the washer to the dryer and then actually folding it when it's done drying.
I hope it's the real thing, Tamra. I mean, it should be.
Yeah, I'm really hoping. Here's the hoping. I mean, yeah, especially if you order it from Barnes & Noble, I feel like theirs are pretty accurate as far they send the right thing from what I've seen.
And if they said they had the deluxe edition in stock, they have it in stock.
Yeah, for sure. Try not to buy more books or more bookish items. I really like the sleeveless reader sweatshirt. Yeah, I mean, I always say this. I'm like, oh, I'm done buying things. And then something like this happened, t-shirt drop, and I'm like, well, what if I just looked? Adds to cart. Ugh, I love it though. Need to fold my laundry. You should do that while you're thinking about it. You should do this. Get it done, and then you can say you did it. It's accomplished. It says it is, so I would be surprised if it wasn't. Yeah, I think you're safe. I think you're gonna get the right one.
Yeah.
and I hope that
So
you
where
do.
did you where did you get off in Doctor Sleep?
Um, so I'm 60%,
Ooh, yay.
which is good. She is about to tell her parents. Like she's about to talk to her parents after they just found the baseball glove.
Okay.
I don't know if that sounds familiar. You read it,
I
right?
didn't read Misery. I didn't read not Misery.
The Shining.
The Shining
Oh,
or
okay.
this one. Which is
Gotcha. Well, then never mind.
it's fine. To me it's like if I get spoilers for Stephen King, I don't care.
Yeah. It's like, it's interesting. I definitely am not loving this the way that I was loving The Shining, which is sad. And that explains why it's taking me so long to get through it. But also, I truly do not have any memory of the first quarter of this book. Like, I don't know what was happening to make me not pay attention. Like, I don't know. I just was not paying attention, I guess. And it, because now I understand what's happening. But that first quarter, I was like, I don't know what this is. But it's fine now.
Yeah.
I need to make mac and cheese.
You do. Is it Bo or
Can you-
Mav who wants mac and cheese?
Can you do both at the same time? I don't know. Probably not.
Yeah.
Or make the mac and cheese, and then while they're eating, you can fold the laundry. Maybe. I've been living in bookish merch since October. All my shirts are seasonal, so I wanted to snatch up the seasonless pieces. This is also valid. I have, I wear a lot of bookish merch, like a lot of the time, but also like, especially when I'm working from home, I'm not leaving the house, and like I'm just throwing on a crew neck sweater. So that's all what I have. I have a bajillion readathon branded like sweatshirts that I just put on, like rotate through them every week. But yeah, I do want to get some of the new ones, or like some of the seasonless ones that are just like really, really cute. I bought the sweatshirt and a t-shirt. Now to read and ignore Barnes and Noble.
Yes. Even though Barnes and Noble is great, gotta
Yes.
ignore it.
Yes, absolutely. But Mav is sleeping.
Okay.
Gotta get that mac and cheese. Valid.
I would tell him to go
valid.
make his own mac and cheese, but he's 5.
So true.
Yeah.
Oof. Okay. I think I'm done with sprinting.
That's
I
fine.
almost fell asleep during that last one. Like,
Yeah,
one, I was
the
reclined
long-
back in my chair, so that's part of it. But yeah, I almost fell asleep. So I think I might need to get up and do something. But
Yeah. Willa, I think, wants me to sit on the couch and snuggle. Yeah. I put a blanket on my lap and she's laying right on top of the blanket by my feet.
oh.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I want to cuddle with my cats. But they're not in the room with me, so I have to go find them and steal them from Matt.
Cuddle. For sure.
But yeah, I definitely need to get up and like move, do something. I don't know what it is, but I need to do something to wake myself back up. But then I need to finish this book.
Yes.
So
I got to finish Spy Family, and then I read all of this one, the Toilet
good.
Bound one, and then I got mostly through this one, which actually I think you'd struggle with the first volume. I think you might like this. It's basically a mafia romance, but Yakuza.
me, mafia romance.
It's almost like in the similar vein of Butchered and Blackbird.
Okay.
Where
Okay. Well then,
he's very murderous, and she's coming into her own of being
I do love that.
the perfect partner for him.
Well, maybe it would work for me. Who knows?
Maybe
I'll have to try it out.
you can watch the first
Thanks,
episode on
everyone.
YouTube for free.
Ooh, I could.
Yep.
Nat should also sprint more often.
I should. I haven't done Twitch in a long time. I need to do that.
That's fair. Thanks for sprints, even if I failed at reading today. You know what? Yeah, you were the one that wanted me to sprint so that you could get
you
past your
were.
slump. This was this was your fault, and you still didn't end up reading. What the heck, Andrea?
Twin,
it's fine.
what?
I do hope to get back into like, hopefully doing my Saturday sprints more often. It's just like weekends are hard because if you have to go anywhere or do anything, then it's like, well, maybe next time.
And if you work, it's like, oh man, then I don't have to do anything. Like if you work a regular 9-to-5 job during the week, it's like Saturdays for me.
Yeah, but this is fun because like I'm still doing what I want. Like I'm still reading, which is what I'd be doing anyway. So it's fun.
Yeah.
I need something like, wait, what is
Attack on Titan.
Okay, my brain just shut down. I was like,
I will think.
Letters.
Can you message me all the manga you've read? Because I don't remember.
Yeah, get all of the like quicker like turnaround type of books for the readathons for sure. Andrea, this was your fault. I didn't mean to say fault. That was like, as I was saying it, I was like, it's not fault. Sounds so aggressive. But Andrea is the one that brought it up and told me that I should sprint. And I was like, you know, okay, I don't, fine by me. But then Andrea is the one that didn't read, so that's fun.
She just wanted to hang out.
Yeah, honestly, hanging out, still fun. Cool. I'm trying to think. Tomorrow evening will be the Lost watch along in Discord. Like, I'll send the stuff in Discord for that. If anybody wants to watch Lost, we'll be on episode 3 tomorrow. And I think that's pretty much it. I did post a video last night. If anybody hasn't watched it yet,
tell me what she should read and what she should.
Yeah,
everything?
I pulled all of my unread books off of my shelf and then couldn't walk through the room. It was great fun. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Is there anything? Are you gonna be like? Do you know if you'll be on Twitch anytime soon? Like,
I know that in February 14th. I don't know what time yet. I talked to Rachel. Is our first discussion of the Green Rider book by Kristen Britton.
Right.
Because we're doing that read along on Instagram. Since I'm not going to be dog sitting for a long time, at least as far as I know, maybe I could be convinced to do something Monday, but Wednesday for sure. I'll do something Wednesday.
Nice. Cool. Sounds perfect. Thank you for telling me to just focus on when to finish it. It honestly motivated me a lot. I'm so glad that you were able to push through, even if you didn't finish it yet. But yes, I'm so glad that this worked. No, like I do that too sometimes where I'm like, well, I need to get this done, so I'll start it. And then I have like 5 books started and I'm like, wait a second, I need to actually finish them. I can't just start them and then leave them off. So, I'm glad that this worked for you.
Me too.
I should count my unread books. I am sort of curious. I was curious and now do I regret counting them?
I mean,
it's a good thing to know. It's a good thing to be aware of.
And really, the amount that you have isn't that bad. In my
no,
opinion.
it's a lot for my own like mentality. I'm like, what? Especially when as I was pulling them off and seeing like how many were left. Like that was the comparison that I was like, oh, that's a lot of books that I was pulling off. But yeah, I mean, it could be worse. It could always be worse.
It could
but
be.
Also, it's books, so it's fine. I don't have any issue. You better.
All right, I will.
Such a scatterbrain. Sometimes I just need told to focus. I'm glad that it worked. I'm happy to be that person to yell at you and tell you to read. I read slow physically and get frustrated, and I need to get out of that mindset. I have that too. It's all good. I totally get it. We will get there together. On that note, thanks everyone for being here, and I will see you next time. Bye.
Bye.